Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm back with Trails of Cold Steel today. After yesterday's stream of Mario Galaxy, which, let's be honest here, wasn't my best stream. I'm still contemplating if I should continue that. On one hand, I do like the game, but I realized that I have significantly less to say about it. It is nothing against Galaxy, it's just a problem that I have to deal with, and the question is how interesting is the stream gonna be. Also, hi Anonymous, thanks for the audio test. Good to hear that the audio levels are good. I had to lower it on my end a bit because my ears are being blasted. For some reason this game, when you boot it up, will automatically go to 100% volume by default. I don't know why it does that, it's kind of dumb. Thanks for the audio check though. Last time we left off at the halfway point of our field study. And I was checking the Neo Seeker guides that I'm using to try and get every quest done in this game. Thanks. And I was like, how many chapters does this game have again? Turns out that counting the prologue and the final chapter, which is literally just called final chapter, there are 8 of them. We are currently in the 3rd one, or chapter 2, if you don't count the prologue. So that's quite a bit of chapters. So this game is significantly longer than the Sky remake was. And it's really noticeable here. Right. What was our objective right now? We had to do that monster extermination quest, right? We already saved the Lost Traveler, aka everyone's favorite character, Ricky and Anton. So yay, that's great. It's more Anton content and his shenanigans. Now we just need to have to do that monster extermination quest, and then we will continue with the actual main story.
Leave it to me.
I also love how the game sometimes just randomly zooms in onto characters, which then looks very weird. And it's like,
okay.
Oh. It's like, okay, that was needed. No, it's not. Why are we doing this? Right. We are currently doing that monster extermination quest, which, if I remember correctly, was in the Oryx Canyon path. Yeah? No. No, the North Poison Highway? I gambled and I gambled wrong. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Where is it? It's probably in the... Right. That is outside of our territory. So where is it then? Quest monster? I don't see it though. Where is it? I guess we'll run into it eventually. Alright, it's 8. Never mind.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Yeah. If you guys wanna let me know if
Here we go.
you want me to continue streaming Mario Galaxy or not. I'm gonna finish the game. The question is more if I'm gonna finish it on stream or not.
Welcome.
There were quite a few people there, and that was kind of cool. But I wish I could have more to say about it.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's Mario. Mario's cool. I'm frustrated with all the navigation sometimes, which is a
okay.
me problem. Besides that,
my turn.
Not much happens.
Okay, it's safe for now.
We can laugh at the Dutch television being silly, but that's probably it. I have significantly more to say about these games. Talking of which, today we got the final promised DLC for Children of the Sky first chapter, and I also got the DLC that was supposed to be exclusive to the Japanese collector's edition for PC by simply pressing the install button on Steam for that DLC. That was certainly the discovery of all time, but how did that even happen?
This is our real power.
But as a result, I have the classic costumes, which, let's be honest, aren't that good. They don't do much except just change minor details. Might as well just use the normal costumes. At least won't look silly, you know, when playing the game. There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday. That means we'll really need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. Means? We're thinking of yesterday. I know we have our share of businesses as well. He's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee, I'm trying to. I cost loans for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully by giving this fight everything we have got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting you, Macius. I won't let you down. Okay, time to go, guys. Time to destroy the
Stay on your toes.
Here we go.
The Venus Men Trap, which is still the funniest monster name I've seen in a while. I didn't actually know, like, I didn't pay attention to that previously when I played this game. The freaking Venus Men Trap. That is still funny.
Now's our
There are
chance.
so many of them too.
Leave it to me.
Most vicious Venus flytraps ever. The result of gone. Bye.
My turn.
Flash grenade.
Yeah.
And now, Eternal Egg. Let's see if I can get as many of them as I possibly can. It's one radius and then boom. Ow.
Here we go.
That's funny. Now it's time for you girl to die. Enjoy the afterlife.
My turn.
Flash grenade again. He already
Your
got
turn.
you this time.
Right.
Haha. Nice. Great shot. Fence down.
Go.
Now you get to the lake and as fast as you can. Art slash.
It's my turn. Gleaming.
Edge.
This is it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Speed minus 25. Speed down.
Here we go.
And more arc slash 30 delay.
Now's our chance.
Broken.
Leave it to me.
So funny to do this. It's like he just can't move. He's just stuck in
My
infinite
turn.
limbo because Ring just gets a turn before him.
Target.
He just infinitely sends him into low speed,
It's my
low
turn.
speed, which then ATS
Gleaming.
down.
Now.
Fun, so much fun. Sending monsters into the
Here we go.
oblivion of infinite hell that is speed delay minus 30. Delay plus 30.
My turn.
And he's gonna be getting a turn again before the monster's even capable of attacking. He could have clearly
My turn.
not taken damage again if it were not for the fact that I miscalculated
That's that.
something.
Let's keep moving.
Double kill, double teams. Totally Xseed. Okay. Almost a level up too. There we go. We won! We sure did. And in doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everybody. Suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry everyone, I've been dragging you all down. Especially Yurin, I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry, please forgive me. It's alright, Matthias, don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all of this could have been avoided. So, if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Matthias. Same to you. And I'm glad the two of you were finally able to make up. You. Hey, don't make fun of us. So, as long as we're all on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with your uses too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of reach. Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that, but Useless is a whole different story. Freaking stubborn ass guy. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can change that. Guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? That sounds like a good idea. We should be back soon too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. Oh, goody, good boy. This and then again, come on. You can do better than that, right? Right? Yeah, it's so much fun to do these little shenanigans. Okay, time to go to... I hate when I get stuck like that. That's a recipe for being attacked from behind. Hold it right there! Oh jeez. Oh, I remember when this is gonna happen now. Bunch army. You're those students from Torpedo Academy, aren't you? The ones who came for a field study? Yes. Is there some kind of problem? It's the perfect match for the photo. How convenient. What are you doing? First, your student Marcus Magnus, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you don't know what's good for you. What the? This is still so bullshit. What? What's going on here? Wait. It has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him exactly? A number of charges have been filed, but it's the most egregious accusation of trespassing into Oxford yesterday afternoon. When we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time of the intrusion, certainly, and I was there with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for it. And not just us. Lucius Obrea was with us at the time, and can personally verify that what he's saying is true. You have to do better than that. We're outnumbered! All we need to do now is that this boy is a person of interest. And we You have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point fighting. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. I mean, I can't blame the guy. This is still some bullshit. Oh, stupid soldiers. Looks like we saw it right on the mark. She was right on the mark. That I came here from the Gram for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle the situation? Also, Rin just standing there menacingly in the background. Get in there! Freaking prison. Don't worry, do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we will let you out eventually. Great, the eventually in question. How could I have been so careless? Considering that position, I should have known this could happen. And I keep telling you, Marcus couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us all ever since we arrived in Berea Heart yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sides. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't he be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Marcus Rackless will be kept in our custody until he has been cleared of all charges against him. We have already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You could should just focus on your field study, whatever it is, you're here for, and let you take its course. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Use the business that the stage will take longer than expected. To complete, I'm afraid. We'll be unable to rejoin you. Did this come from Yusuf himself? Couldn't tell you, I'm just playing the message you're given me by Alberea's household. And don't even think of trying to touch the dimension to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I'm telling they have such a small thing planned out since yesterday. Which means the reason Jesus got called away is because they knew that if you were here, we may be able to prevent Master's arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say, right? Anyway, it makes sense. It's probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly the same. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Jesus hasn't left the message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. They insisted on conducting a cautionary search as part of their investigation. I believe they will be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. Let's see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay, I agree. Quest North Person Highway Monster completed. Received Earth Bell as a reward. Afterwards, Reed and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Hudson Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Macias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They did want him because his father is in the governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they can have an advantage in future negotiations. It does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything though, okay? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the violence to get whatever they want. That's awful. This may as well fall under the scope of the field study though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? I think we should be kind of spend on him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down useless. There are no way we should possibly have been in favor of the rest of Magnus. I agree. It has to be had to have been a decision made by Duke O'Brien himself. The usage is locked up at home. Maybe its brother would help us. He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Marcus yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had a business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he will be back from that. So I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only action is to break him out ourselves. Me? That's a little excessive. Think about it. You have perfect chance to bust him out while he's still in the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance. We won't get another one. Well, I can't argue with that at least. Alright, let's give it a try. You're sure? You need to be as covert as possible though. But get caught is that to be after Mikey is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way you can talk to your way out of this. The charges against him obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything to being that will hurt their image either. If we manage to get out of Brea, we're more or less home free. So no smoke grenades then. Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What if the fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listening what's wrong with that statement. Hey, master. Are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm sure not going down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army got no intent in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of them myself if someone put an invest in. So, if I hear anything of that sort, I'll send a message over to the government and let you know. Sure, make it some good trash. Cheers from that, master. Right, I'd better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another of our espressos sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. Huh. Don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniforms you guys students or something. Oh, yes, so we are. You're from Thor's Military Academy in Dresden. You were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what you've got. You're doing for your field study, but good luck. Rayard's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. Excuse me? Do you know what the blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Troval? Sure, he's a bracer. A bracer? Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Reverie, but it's been closed for a couple of years now. Gopal just comes up by my trains from the Legrand branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I heard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway. Oh, that, yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city, been there for a long time now. And in that shock full of monsters, the guild still had a branch here, the racers would clear them up. But nowadays, nobody goes near it, and the waterway is just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they too, they're just too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So from the station to somewhere under Noble District, I guess. I remember a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. That was well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the middle of ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems like it's connected to the provincial army guard, where Magnus is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that stands to reason. If you use the waterway, you may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Hey, sleep is important, John. Don't skip out on that. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing that door on the far edge of the station street is an entrance to the waterway. I would think so. There must be some sort of entrance from the bridge to get inside the next street to exterminate monsters after all. What's that? Oh yeah, in case you wanted a little recap, here goes. We were just chilling, going to oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, the short story. Basically, the provincial army arrested Machias, the guy that sounds a lot like Tenya Ida from My Hero Academia, because his father is a commoner and a reformist from part of the reformist faction. So they arrested him to try to blackmail him into doing their bidding, basically. And now they are going to rescue him. So let's hope that works out. This has been the second time now that that either the entire party or someone in our party got arrested on false charges by the freaking provincial army at this point, which proves the point that we had before, that the provincial army is in fact shit. They are not good at all. They are in fact a very, very annoying piece of work. But yeah, now we are just hoping that everything works out and that we don't get discovered while we are breaking into their base. Which is totally gonna work out without any problems whatsoever.
Oh
yeah, additionally, Uses also got sent away because they basically went, well, if he's there, he's gonna prevent this from happening. So let's just get him as far away as possible from the actual kidnapping slash arrest as possible, so that that cannot be the case. We'll see how well that works out later, but until then, we are alone with P, Bean, and Emma.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
uses the Lord, yes. That's also like, he has actually leverage over them, which is probably why they just send him away entirely. Oh yeah, there are the drills again. Didn't you miss them? I sure did. They are so cool and totally not frustrating and annoying at all. They are so nice. Such a nice feature to have in the stream. Freaking drills that sound like parts. What an amazing turn of events.
Oh,
What a
then
fantastic turn of events. I love these stupid drills so much. They are so amazing and cool and totally not ruining my stream in the slightest. Hooray! No! It's in the freaking drill in the wall. The stupid drill. Why? I swear, like my house is completely... It's very good soundproof for like things that are happening in other houses in the same street. But if someone is drilling even 10 houses away, it feels like you can hear it as if it's next to your ear. I'm not a fan.
okay.
Okay. I think it's cool to keep Fee as the leader here because she came up with the plan to basically break in. So we're gonna see how well that turns out, but it fits her character too. It's like we're gonna destroy their rescuing map, yes. In the station we got the straight. Okay, so we have to go station street and see if we can enter somewhere. We can indeed. Remember that door that we couldn't enter previously? Well, how very convenient. I found an entrance. Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I can feel a breeze from the side, from the inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. And we got fishing. Well, I think we have more important priorities right now. This must be the place then. Now we just need to wait to unlock it. Oh yeah, I also have costumes for this game, so we might as well check out a few of the costumes. And I also got the remaining DLC costumes for Trust in the Sky first chapter, so I might do like a little stream in the future where I go through different areas of the game and show some of the costumes, which might be cool to do. And also read some of the books and stuff like that. It would be nice. Probably not a good idea to go and sort in the middle of the city. May I have a try? The hairpin? You gonna pick it? I have no idea if this will actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Magic words. That was really impressive. I remember reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. You totally didn't use magic again. Something you totally didn't do before. You're totally not pretending to be normal while you're actually a magic user. I'm glad it actually works. Oh. Nice job, Emma. You should be able to get inside now. Let's get all your things in order, then head very well. Okay. Sounds good to me. Fair, but maybe there are the NPC interactions you want to watch that I didn't do. You know, they exist. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the verdant scene to be beautiful, but I've never... Oh, done to me too, the same might be true to the underground. There's a tricky monster here too though. Near that to the west part of the waterway that comes into the provincial army guardhouse. Yeah, this is kinda... Anton did show up again in this game too. Dude, this is hopeless. We're gonna see him more because I'm pretty sure he shows up in every Trail story arc. Which is kinda cool. And while we're there, we have to find a way to inside the room and rescue Machias. Right. Understood. Hi.
We're out of formation.
That's all I wanted to do, darn it.
Okay. Target lock.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. I'll handle it. Target lock. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
He is just so cool. I love the fact that she's just OP as shit, but also bored out of her mind. Like, this is like, this is boring. I killed a bazillion monsters. I just threw smoke grenades. That's so boring. I have better things to do with my life right now.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go.
Then we get flash. Bye.
Yeah. Gleaming. Okay.
Here we go. There.
Okay. It's my turn.
Blinded, so you can't do anything either.
Gleaming.
There we go.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
Already almost level 20. Okay. Oh, one thing you missed, by the way, John, is that I checked how many chapters there are in this game. It's 8 in total. So you have like the prologue, then chapter 1 through 6, and then final chapter. So we're currently in chapter 2. So we're going through it at a decent pace, but it's gonna take a while. This game is clearly significantly longer than Trails in the Sky first chapter was. In case it wasn't.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
To be fair, chapter 1 and the prologue aren't that, or at least the prologue isn't that long. The final chapter is quite long, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
But we did get through at least the first chapter in the stream, so I don't think it's impossible for us to get through.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Making progress.
It's strange. So what tends to happen, because here's the thing, right? This is chapter 2, but all the uneven numbered Trails games, so that would be Trails of Cold Steel.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
Oh, that's so... He's here!
What?
Is that...
Uses?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control.
No, the game was not covering my voice. I simply stopped talking because there was randomly a voice line that played, and I didn't expect it to be the case. What I was going to say is that all the uneven numbered Trails games, so Trails of Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 3, and Daybreak 1, work with a chapter system, while Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 4, Reverie, and Daybreak 2 work with acts instead, which are all significantly longer, and there are significantly less of them. I'm pretty sure that Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 4 only have 2 acts, or 2 or 3 at least. Yeah, no, it's 3. Yeah, because you have the in between chapters, and then there's Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. Yeah. So that's how it works, which is kind of weird.
I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Uses.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
All right, let's get moving.
Uses rejoined the party. Uses can now use S-Craft's Crystal Saber, which is OP as shit if I remember correctly. That is kind of funny. Forgot that being so quick. Okay, let me go to tactics. You're here. You're here. Okay. No. I want. Okay, and then you two have links. Just there we go.
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
Also, this reminds you a little bit of the first Persona 5 done Kamoshida's Palace a little bit, with all the prison bars everywhere. It's like obviously less disturbing, but
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
this
Okay.
is one part. Okay, well,
Arcus, activate.
you'll be as autistic as you can be. Bye bye.
Very well.
Here we go.
And then for
Arcus, activate.
What a waste of
Bye-bye.
time. Let's go.
Success.
Last crest. We're going to have to change layout for a bit in later.
ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee!
My god.
Here they come!
My
Be
turn.
Joe
careful,
has
everyone.
absolutely no filter, turns out. My god.
There.
Okay. Let me go.
I'll handle it. Here!
My turn.
Okay. Arcus, yeah!
It's my turn. Let me go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Very clean, actually.
Let me.
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Let me go. Now.
Okay. Here!
I'll handle this.
Thanks.
Are you alright?
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Let me go.
Go.
My turn. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it here.
Mission complete.
Double kill, double team, overkill, like 6 times. Oh god. And that does help a lot. Invigorate. Okay, so I'm gonna check if there's anything particular we can use this for. Dun, dun, dun. Let me check ornaments. And are there any things that I can... So instead of mini crest, there is La Crest, which is just straight up an improvement. And we also have Heatwave R. Increases defense slightly, decreases strength. Okay. ED cuts, Septium Vein. You have Test 1, Test 1 is not really that good. Demonic Sight R, that is actually significantly better. And then Golden Sphere and Big 1 are there. Reverie. Reverie is good as well. I'm pretty sure that's a KO heal. Nothing against KO heals. Nice.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
First we'll flash grenade, see if we can get as many of them as we can possibly have in that. Didn't really do that much, but yeah, arts, right. Demonic Sight.
I'll handle this.
You have Victoria, here's normal status, except KO. Okay. That's actually very good. That is a very good advice.
Arcus, activate.
On any
Yeah.
Journal Edge.
Gleaming blades. Go!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Good. Done pretty well. Virtual bomb. Thank God that's such a bullshit thing. I completely forgot how annoying it is that this game doesn't have the opportunity to.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
That doesn't allow you to just, when you smash items that it automatically picks them up. Fortunately, that's not like the game.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
It's such a no-brainer.
Target lock.
Sweet. Okay, sweet.
My turn.
Now, use all the leaf cutter. Okay, I don't think I can get that done. Can I do demonic side on all three?
Arcus,
Okay,
activate.
good.
I'll handle this.
Now use the Furia Blade. There we go. Oh, never mind. Well, they're all dead. Bye.
How pathetic.
I'm always trying to get H2 or higher. But that is fine. But it's good to have for as high as possible so we can get leveled up as easily as possible. So to be fair, this game is programmed in such a way that it's basically impossible to overlevel yourself unless you grind for hours. But it also is programmed in such a way that it's basically impossible to be under level. So that is the other side of the coin.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn. Here we go.
Go. There. Now's our chance.
There!
You're finished.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Ow.
My turn.
Highly unfortunate.
Target.
Bye.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Go!
Got it.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
That should suffice.
Let's get this over.
I'll handle it.
Let's get this over with, yeah.
My turn. There.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
People always say like these dungeons are way too simplistic, and maybe they are simplistic, but it makes me
You're in my
really
way.
happy that they are. because
Here we go.
this might be a controversial
I'll handle
opinion.
this.
Probably my favorite dungeons in Persona are Persona 4.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people are like, oh no, the Persona 5 dungeons are so much better, they have actual design behind them. It's like, yeah, they do. And that's super cool. That's actually a pretty smart decision to make the dungeons better. However, I personally like the simplistic design of the older dungeons better, mostly because
Done.
I'm already
But we
like
can't relax yet.
spending a lot of time and energy reading and doing socially related stuff and thinking about these things. And then the dungeons I kind of used to just relax and basically you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna go
Let's
do
find
all
treasure.
the enemies that I wanna fight, get through all the floors, turn my brain off basically. And maybe people are like, I don't want to turn off my brain, and that's that's just as valid as an opinion. But yeah, it's also why I like these dungeons. It's like, yeah, cool, I'm fighting the monsters and I'm doing the stuff that I need to do, and that's it. There's no general thought process. Just do the ways that you have to, and that's it. Done. So one about done.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's treasure chest.
Miss Chest, yes I did indeed.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
No.
Fee, that's enough.
Freaking fee.
Honestly.
A door. Looks made from iron, but there's no keyhole. It can only be opened from the other side. Could it be the path that leads to the guardhouse? Indeed, this path connects the waterway of the building lower level. I had no idea the Jrpg areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through if we continue to lock it here if there's no keyhole? Looks far too starting from my sword to have much effect either. Are we gonna
This
do
can be overcome.
No. Random voice
Fee?
acting.
What do you mean?
Stand back.
She's just gonna blow up the door or something. She is so cool.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
She literally just did.
What?
What?
Bye bye, door. Oh, I love her so much. She's just another one that you can easily screenshot. It's just like, yeah, it's just next to the door. Door just destroyed, lies lying on the ground. Ah, we're done. Let's go on. No one gives a shit. This door was shitty anyway. She's a girl of little words, but it just makes it even funnier. It just makes it only funnier.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. Do you think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger?
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, Fee. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
I love how the door isn't even destroyed anymore, it's just gone. The bombs exploded again, the door's now blown to smithereens. There is no door anymore.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, it must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to...
Machias, I would recommend do not hold the door and actually walk away as far as you can. You know, maybe a good idea?
What the...
The door didn't...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right. Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
Machias is like, I don't get it. I don't agree. I don't
What?
agree.
Voices?
Damn. It's...
Hi.
Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
Huh?
Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right!
Bring it on.
My turn. Got it.
I'll help!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
It's my turn! Gleaming...
My turn.
There. Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay. Target lock.
He's literally on fire. Too bad.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn. Got it.
I'll help.
It's over.
We did it, Fee.
Thanks for the backup.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
And dead. Bye-bye. So strong. Defeated my students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives aren't not in danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go. Marcus rejoined the party.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
What happened here? It's no good. They're out cold. Someone must have snuck through the underground waterway. Curse us with those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts. Those pesky sneaks can serve as a test subject for them. What was that? It came from the direction of the cells. Like some kind of stained beast. Got a bit joking. If you have to shout, you have the energy to run.
There are two of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right.
This is the worst day ever.
We're surrounded.
They're very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
Pretty smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A. Commence attack on the target.
All right.
Don't let it intimidate you!
Dun, dun, dun,
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Okay, so users can now link with one another.
My
Let's
turn.
go!
There!
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Right!
Yeah!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Here we go.
Right! How about this?
I'll handle this. Now!
Gotcha!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Right! How about this? Now! Let's finish him off!
Don't tell me what
Leave
to
it
do.
to me!
Eat that!
Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Go.
Yeah! Gleaming blades.
It's my turn! How about this?
Go.
My turn.
I
Here we
love
go.
this delaying them into oblivion. That is just so funny to do. Like, they just can't do anything for like a bazillion turns.
Now's our chance.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Leave it to me! How about this?
Yeah!
Ow.
Very well.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Now.
It's my turn! How about this?
Very well.
Okay. Gleaming blade. Now!
Go! Go!
Right!
That's all of them dead. Bye.
Very well.
Go!
I'm founding the lane to Oblivion once again.
Okay.
Blind, and I will also be.
Arcus. Yeah!
Here we go!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Now!
Gotcha! Huh. Shit.
Okay. Analyzing.
Go!
More delay.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Go!
There! Ah!
Go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Very well. How pathetic.
I did it!
Done.
There we go. Good Shogo.
We did it.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Not as much as you are.
Alright, now doing a contest of who's grinning the most.
There they go.
That is as silly as a cat, my god.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another too.
Damn.
This is where you
We're
run?
not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
This one spawns.
It's like the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time!
I'm totally not sounding like an idiot.
Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
What is wrong with my accent? My god, this guy sounds so silly.
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion!
Well, you fought
I
wrong.
chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility.
This guy just sounds like he's constantly in a panic. He sounds like a baby trying to do a mature adult voice. It's actually so funny.
Much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Directly.
Enough.
What is he, a no-pawn? What is this?
We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albaret. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used in a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace. Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
That is such my favorite line in trope and trills. I love, like, every single game has at least one instance, and most likely more than 10, where a character just goes, that will not be necessary.
What?
Impossible.
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus?
Why?
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could, with your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not. Second company, withdraw! Sir!
Please, excuse us.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course. Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, Instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Oh, goody.
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The Board of Directors?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus?
Thank you for your concern.
And thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Breahart for a good night's sleep, exhausted from the day's events. This morning, Green and the others members of Group A bade farewell to the city, and set off with Sarah.
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
Referencing other Trails games again.
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd better let the others know, just in case.
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours, although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly?
Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Ark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same, with the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the Provincial and Imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
They are just laughing in her face. Great.
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Looks like they got back okay. So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them.
Oh, hi, Aloy. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. She's actually voiced by Aloy's VA from Horizon.
I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though. Hey, White Rabbit here. Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff.
Literally this character with the blue hair. Like, she is voiced by Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn as well, right, in Forbidden West. So yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Chloe from... where's Chloe? I think it's Chloe, right? Chloe from Life is Strange 1? Yeah.
What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter. I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun. Lammy! Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Aragetlum.
Whee! Chapter 2, Verdant City, and...
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Oh, I missed one? Oh, come on. That is just annoying.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us. making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams. I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class!
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge. Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
Please, what should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonia history, because I doubt that comes as a surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material you're gonna go over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you would like, though in return I appreciate the fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, P? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher of my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join on this, Laura? No, appreciate the invitation, but I'll have to request it this time. There's a subject I need to review in Brighton. See you all later. La La Land? Nope. What's up with her? Maybe just reading too much into it, but someone I saw her looking over at feet. Hey, Reen. What is it? We're heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. But we'll see you later. The day before the exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of day will change to evening, and the main story will advance. And I'm pretty sure with New Game Plus we can study with everybody! So that's super cool, I'm really looking forward to that, because I only did a few in the past. Once again, just the game being really nice. Okay. Now having New Game Plus. This is actually enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, no, because it's one on the left. Okay, I actually should make sure that I can show 1 because they're doing it together. So are they? So that's one team, 2 teams, 3 teams. Yeah, okay, makes sense. My favorite movie? Well, once again, there are quite a lot of movies I really like. I'm a really big fan of Suzume or Suzume and the Tortimari. It's a good movie. You should watch that. Okay, which character do I absolutely... Okay, in case the game doesn't give me enough bonding points to do everything, I wanna hang out with Goa, I wanna hang out with Lisa, I wanna hang out with Dee and Nora, and Emma. So we're going to the Student Union building first, so we can hang out with these characters, and then we're gonna do... No! Oh god. That show is enjoyable, not the best movie ever made. Are the two of you going over Erebonia history? I can memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. It seems a little harsh. I know, why don't you join us, Ring? I'm sure it will make studying more enjoyable for you too. Study with MIT, this will consume the study points. Study points. That sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lines, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning then? After that, Dracos gathered soldiers in the North Highlands, and in the year 952, the Septian calendar liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent, well done, Fee. I guess it's stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is the next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day, but legend has it that the moment Emperor Draco stepped into the city, the rain stopped. That's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that was taken in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. You're having fun while you study and makes it that much easier for the period to stick in your memory. Interesting, so that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff up then? Please? Green stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Yeah, that's what I thought, I think. Angelica and I see. Oh, hi, Irene. How was your studying? I suppose it's probably fine, but these are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm not more than a little nervous. First year, how innocent. It doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name too. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam too. Why is that? Well, it's mustache brand subject. That's not very nice thing to say. That's visual heimlich usually. It does seem like it's the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I get you a home studying for it? You're free at least. Are you sure? Of course, you're always helping me out, right? Political economics is still our strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. Sure, let me get started then. Thus Reed and Toa's study session began. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. That's good to hear. We should probably go over some of his current affairs too. For an exam? Yeah, the Vice Principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exams. This year, maybe we should go over the recently enacted laws. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing we need to put in there. Just so most people could be caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured for being indifferent about society. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transactions Act from last year is that's known, I suppose. It requires you to inform protective buyers of the risk and selling them stock or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to keep people informed. So that's the history of the Financial Transactions Act. Then there's Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules on the road for drivers that was last year too. There are more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners, but car accidents were getting out of hand. And that was especially true in Heimdall, which is why that law was enacted there first. I have to try and remember that. And then there's the Provincial Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you could think of. In other words, a fancy name for the much reviled tax increases. They're being enacted in the provinces, almost doubling land and business taxes. You probably at least heard about it. I have, yeah, it seems like a pretty major topic back in Calais. If he's going to set a question at the recent law, it's probably going to be about one of these things. Hopefully that did some help at least. If none of them come up, you really help me out. Feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you for both of you for your help. I didn't do anything at all, I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Thanks, I will. Good luck on your midterms. I'll be wishing you the best. Remember to look over your notes early and often. You don't want to get flustered on the exam and forget everything on the film. I'm curious to see how the test treats you. Just make use of everything you've learned and you should be fine. I can't really memorize this kind of stuff. Remembering where I planted explosives and stuff is easy though. Sorry to say, I don't think that's going to show up on your midterms. Dang, well this is a decent chance of space. Thanks. Who's that? Who are you referring to? John the weird suit? That was Angelica, aka the weirdest character in this entire game. On the one hand, she can be quite likable, on the other hand, she is also a very weird, bad stereotype for a very stereotypical lesbian, which is not exactly what I want in my game. It doesn't help representation, and she's weird. She's weird. But she is. Yeah, that was Angelica. Also known as NG. Yeah, Angelica is weird, man. Angelica is a character of all time. She has the tendency to literally hit on every single girl in school that exists. And she has already tried to she literally mentioned wanting to have a harem. So I'm not. Once again, she's strange. She's very, very weird. Goody. Picking Angelica. And then there's that, and then there's like the relatively good story arc that she, or character development that she gets. So it's like, why is it so hard to just, come on. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a perfect example of just girls just being like, you know what would be funny? This extremely weird stereotype. It's like, yeah, what could possibly go wrong, guys? I have no idea. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no reason to worry at all. Yeah, the less of that side of Angelica I have to see, the better, because she might be like the most hated character in the entirety of Trails. It's like, I don't know why people hate her so much, but well, I know why. I know why they hate her so much. It's because, you know, it can be quite annoying to deal with. But it's still like, why did I need to deal with this bullshit? But I think it gets better over time. But at least it's good in coldsteel too, if I remember correctly. She actually has character development there, which is more than I can say about the complete bullshit that's in earlier parts. Okay, he's almost done with this stuff. Okay. Gonna continue the game a bit. If you have any more questions, Sean, you can ask now. This is have been the recording study section for me. Thank you, Reen. We will do well on the next connection. I was just messing with. I'm also while I'm streaming, I'm making backups of the first 4 seasons of My Hero Academia. I'm now done doing the last disc, so I should be done in a bit. I bought specifically an SSD so that I could make backups of all the Blu-rays that I have, because I have, for some reason, some of them, you know, some of them get damaged, and I don't want that to limit my watching ability of things that I have. Favorite character in anything? As in, my favorite character of all time? Ooh, that's a very hard question. That is... I would have to think about that one. There are a lot of good characters that I like. For example, I really like Mio in Xenoblade 3. She is such a good character. That's kind of insane, actually. How much, like, all the development that she gets. And then you also have in Trails you have a character that did show up in the preview of Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Listen, I like cars, I just don't like it as like the best thing ever. It's not, no. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you get study, you two don't press around. Well, no better motivator than Spear, right? Our exams start tomorrow, so you have gotten to know our orbital science. I want to make sure study as much as possible possibly can before that. There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Reen? Up for one last marathon study session?
Sure.
I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my favorite, my forte anyway. In that case, let's get started with the basics. Sounds good to me. Orbital energy is generated by subteam, right? And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lighting, railways, telephones, battles, armaments. That tags nicely into our next topic. Let's talk about battle armaments. The first key feature is their portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with their users, allowing them to easily use orbital arts, magic for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle ornament's capabilities can change dramatically based on the course of it. That summary wouldn't have been more perfect if you read it out of the textbook. That's our please. I can believe you could read all of that without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down, are you just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No, it's not that. Citing the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. I might look flashy, but this is really productive studying for me too. Well, after all, it needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. And while we'll still have a lot of ground to cover in our orbital science review, I would appreciate it if you would help me study for a few others that we've done. Of course. I'll be happy to. Well, thanks. Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Your bond with Maki is also strengthened. I wouldn't know. I have no idea what movies you have seen, John. It's kind of hard to guess it. We've gotten to the point a society where ornaments are pretty much an essential part of our daily lives. It can't hurt to have a firm grasp on all their uses and applications. Thanks for helping us study, Reen. Hopefully we will do well in our midterms. I will get a guide, don't worry. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh cool, he just spawns an umbrella out of thin air. We have 3 more groups and 3 more points, so yeah, that should work this time. Hey there, Reen, what's up? Hold on, let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. I'm glad working out for you. Go's actually pretty good when it comes to the practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, and those kind of things. Really? See? All stuff you don't need to study for, but if you're feeling shaky about any of them, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Hey, you're serious? The idea of Pro teaching anything to anyone is a little unnerving. Were you just joking? That's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. Go if we borrow a chair or to church. Don't quit. And so Crow passed all of his knowledge on to Reed. That about sums that up. They'll be testing you first years on. You should probably make sure you've got CDR down too. CRP? Is it CRP? I guess it's CRP. I do actually need to brush up on that too. Do you think I will come up? It will come up? It's only one of the most basic things anyone would expect out of a Thor student, so I wouldn't hurt to know. Right. Here's how it goes. If you find someone who is collapsed, the first step is checking whether or not they are conscious. If they are conscious, it's safe to assume they're in trouble. Next, you're going to want to shout for help. You're not going to want to try and handle this on your own, got it? The more people you have to helping you, the better their chances are to survive. That makes sense. Next up is making sure they are breathing. If they aren't, or something weird about the way they are, it's CRP time. Or CPR time, I mix up that. This basically involves giving them a repeated combination of chest compression and discographs. You need to keep this up until their pulse and breathing returns. Got it? Don't give up until the very end. Understood. He does seem like the kind of person who could count on in the jam. I guess George was right about him being good at practical stuff. Now, all you've got to do is put it into practice. If you see a girl in need, you better get it right in there. When she wakes up and sees you're safe, or instant fireworks. Your hands and lips are in the right spots already. Every time I think anything positive about you, you go and say something like that. Oh well. This was useful though. Thanks for taking the time to teach me. Good luck. And son, go out there and get some good grades for me. Haha. That should be enough to cover you for now. Maybe I should get you to treat me to something nice if you do well. I'm not acting like him, but Fro's actually really smart. It's kind of shame that they skipped a class. All class time he probably do really well if he didn't. studying for exams, surely you jest. Excellent gifts come naturally to me. There's no need for something as common as studying. That is the nature of nobility after all. We have gifts and mere commoners cannot fire them. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I have been studying in secret just to show Alicia. I have no need to study. These marks on my hands are absolutely not the result of an religious study beginning. Well, I guess she really is the kind of person who puts 100% in her everything she does. Definitely went out of her way to ask you. Don't need no help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. It'd be easy enough to get a decent grade without it being scrambled with studying. Right. There's a girl that just tricked us into giving her sister flowers. Where is she? The room is locked. Okay. Yes, I did watch Toradora. In fact, I have the Blu-ray right here in my room, which is one of the Blu-rays that I'm going to save up on my SSD. It's one of my favorite shows. I always watch it around Christmas because you know, episode 19 exists. Episode 19. Oh, that's a hard one. I think it's just probably Taiga. I mean, maybe a generic answer, but it's a great show. It's such a good show. I have also some of the audiobooks for it because they're making audiobooks of the series now. Some of them are narrated by Taiga's VA, which is kind of cool. Also, episodes, is it 21 or 22? I think it's 22. Episode 22 is so good. Peak television. And is it 22? Did I play the video game? No, I did not. I did not play the video game. I'm pretty sure the game's not dubbed either, so that was...
Right.
Then you should watch the show again. It's the episode where Taiga gives chocolate to all her friends. You know probably what I'm referring to now. It's like, yeah, the emotion in that scene is so good, and the English dub is peak. Looks like you guys are staring through things too. More or less. We got on the just as we reached the section of military symbols. Study! Sure, couldn't hurt. We didn't know a thing about military science until we entered the academy, so I'm not feeling terribly confident. It's not as though most schools teach military minutiae alongside literature and math. We're all in the same boat here. Anyway, we're happy to have another person to battle here. Let's see. Then let's begin. Map marking symbols are used to represent an assortment of different units and information. These symbols are infantry. Green tried to draw the symbol for headquarters from the Reverie. Gotcha, I'm pretty sure it's this. Can draw the symbol of an armored troop. Sure, this should be it. Armored troop, okay. Now I have to have a tough one for you. What does it symbol mean? That's engineer, right? You got it. There's so much to memorize for this class. It's the fact that we're going in blind makes it even worse. This is like the raw basics too. No, I have not. Oh great, internet disconnection, my favorite. Given that not all of us will end up involved with the military, it does seem like a little excessive. But bear in mind that our military science studies teach us how to deal with harsh situations effectively, efficiently. In that sense, there's plenty to learn, even if we never find ourselves on a battlefield. That's probably why it's mandatory. It should save our lives. We owe it to ourselves to do it all. Agreed. This song is for a while longer. You want to use a strength. You want to guide strength and boom, maximum score. There's literally no point though. Like I'm maxed with everybody. I didn't know that I was actually maxed with everyone, but I guess I was. I'm gonna try to find that girl that was just tweaking me. Where is she? It's not her. Where is she? Mr. Vincent has always been one of defying expectations. However, might I escort you home, Mademoiselle? We can stroll along safety stuck under the same umbrella as the raindrops before their emotional music concerts. I think I'm going to have to decline this really selfish offer, because I'd be studying for our midterms right here. Van Dyke is here. book here as well. Let's see. Nope, I haven't watched that either. There are a lot of things I've watched, but there's significantly that I never watched and might never watch in the first place. Right, maybe it's in the same video building actually. Oh, even she is studying. There are so many things that I did watch. All the Makoto Shinkai movies, Toradora, Spy Family, the entirety of Sword Art Online, including some of the books, audiobooks that didn't get the anime yet. My Cousin Darling. That's kind of cool, girl. That's a nice anime. My Hero Academia every season, including Vigilantes.
Right.
Solo Leveling. Oh, are you two studying? Lisa probably met with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we'd had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. This would very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reed? I love to. Exams supposed to be focused on basic of illustration. Oh, the basic of illustration, right? Alright, let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reed? Sure. First question. What is a dessin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. You think correctly. So Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch that portrays its subject roughly with very little in the way of details. I suppose it could be likened on an early first draft of a drawing. That's right. Sketches and dessins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start painting. The big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. There's a method that's even quicker, and some it's more basic than sketches. Any ideas, Laura? What would be croquis, I believe? You know your stuff, but maybe they just mean you should be using harder questions to study with. Let's see if we can find some. Reed, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. Hardly studying. It's hardly you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Oh, if you insist. Maybe we should expect this. Maybe he's kind of hard person. The 33 continue their art study session. Your bond with Elisa strengthens. Your bond with Laura strengthens. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize it because of the rain. Guess I should get ready to head back to the dorm.
Excuse me? I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness, but I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay. Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything, especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in the Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kinda strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Who you told Elisa about the woman in the maid uniform?
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, Maybe 20 or so?
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Other keeps are far too busy to find the time to come here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
The next day. Okay, let me get the guide so that I can get correct answers. That would be very, very nice. Let me do that right now. Chapter 3. Okay, there we go. Bombing points spent. Oh. Actually, we need to reload. Oh no. Why? Okay, this is annoying. Apparently, to ace the exam, we need to talk to specific NPCs, which is as stupid as it gets. I have no idea why this works this way, but apparently it does. So time to... oh, time to restart the game. If it even wants to close. Hello? Great. Great, dude, great. What a phenomenal turn of events. Let's restart Steam and restart the game. Fortunately, I saved just before the last event, so it should be fine. It's just annoying. If anything else, it's like, why is it like this? Who's responsible for this outrage? Oh boy, oh boy. That is so annoying. That is so stupid. Like, why is it like, why they're like, yeah, you know, the only way to ace the exam is to have you talk to random NPCs that we don't tell you about is actually a thing. And then we are going to make it so you can only ace it if you have increase your freaking knowledge. A stat we didn't even tell you about to begin with. What an amazing decision making there. Phenomenal. I love it. Great. Well, let's do that, shall we? Okay. Everything else is done. We just need to get those books. Okay, so let's see. Instructor Thomas and Larry, second floor history. Okay, we need to go to the library. We also have to get this. There are her books literally right there. Recommended reading today. Okay. That's just entertainment books. Hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we recovered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so shy. Not even when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? It sounds like it could be helpful if I can actually stay awake. Increase your knowledge of Erebonian history. Okay, so I need to do that a few more times. Okay. Political economics, library second floor, bookshelves, political economics. Orangey, orphan, blah blah blah. Culture. I assume it's this one. Book titled Political Economics, a primary site, currently on the right-hand shelf. Given the subject matter, the book seems to be really accessible. You should probably make for a good refresher. Increase your knowledge of political economics. Okay. Military science, a prior book on the bench, military science. On the gymnasium. Okay. You have to just go through the entire area again. Actually, let's do that one last. Or maybe not, because I don't want to miss accidentally. What is it though? I'm using book on gymnasium book. So I can see a book on a bench. Is it done? Where is it? Or is there one on the first floor? Are there benches on the first floor? Oh yeah, there is. Here we go. Increase your knowledge of military science. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Main building entrance. Making your main building entrance. Okay, so I need to go to the main building. First floor. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not talking any advice from you. I can memorize everything in one go, the night before. Becky, you won't be able to remember anything that way. The tricks and memorization, study it up just before you get to bed. When you wake up, you will review everything once more to seal the deal with easy, efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee you should try it too, Reem. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. You learned efficient new memorization methods. That doesn't sound efficient at all actually, but whatever. Okay, that's done. Instructor Mary, main building, first floor infirmary. Okay. Main building, first floor infirmary. And that stuff is actually on the other side of the building, so that makes sense. These will be your very first midterms, okay? I have to admit I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. Should be fine as long as you study up on everything. We're covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There were a couple of art history things I need to figure out actually. Oh my, students really relying on me to help about the pleasant surprise. Art evolved in every complex way during the Middle Ages, you see. Increase your knowledge of arts. It would be funny if I get like the highest grade imaginable. That would be really cool. Instructor Baird, main building, Instructor Markarov, main building, senior floor, past East Hallway, Horrible Science, East Hallway. You probably know this already, but the faculty launches off limits while exams are going on. Do you want to see a teacher? You have to knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? Yes. I think we got a horrible science question to ask you. Figure, show me what we've got to help get you up to speed. Increase your knowledge of horrible science. Okay. The Your guide to Erebonia Opera and main building, second floor, music room. Okay, main building, music room. What? Music room. Alright, so yeah, there we go. A book titled The Frontier's Guide to Erebonia Opera and Paintings says pompously on the shelf. Good wording. Why should one book cover such a different topics? It still probably covers some of the stuff on our exams. Wouldn't hurt to give it a read. Increase your knowledge of art. Three more. Barrel, main building, rooftop, orbital science. Main building, rooftop, okay. I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't even need to study. It's a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be our orbital science exam. This is certain this is safe. We're just making things up now. But if she does have some sort of special power, I mean, it's good for her to study that page just in case. Increase your knowledge of orbital science. It's just... Girl just all-seeing apparently. Also she's just dancing in the rain apparently. What a great person. Lindley, student, union building, first floor exam material. Union where to put from. Oh, there they are. There are the twins. Let's go. I found them. Student is so boring. But in here might make these things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. What is wrong with you? Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Okay, guess we won't be studying at all then. That's all I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you to study. What is wrong with Vicky? This is so silly. It'll probably help me too. Study material that might be on the exam. Come on, VP. At least pretend to take it seriously. I know that you're not exactly the setting star of the education system. It's fine, because you're such a good sister, you'll switch places with me during the exam. That's who? Pretty excited for your results to get posted. They're so fun together, these two are great. Okay, Erebonia history pictures, bookshelves, and the literature club, student union building history. Okay, student union building. And then literature club. A book entitled Erebonia history is on the shelf. What's this? Is it more like a comic book than a visual textbook? It does seem historically accurate though. Can you just give it a read? Increase your knowledge of history. Okay, there we go. And that's all the books that we need to read for this. And now we just do the same thing again. We just go to these two.
Do you know?
Oh, the reception.
But I couldn't.
Wait. How?
Yep, but I.
Right.
Hey, it's. Is there
What?
Anyway.
Not sure. I wish back when.
Use this back home, I guess.
Oh, you said coming out.
I suppose. Are you?
You mean the? Well,
it's not.
I've never really. I wonder.
It's back at.
Same. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
A maid who. This is. A maid? No, other. Though that one.
There we go. We got up. The next day, the first of our grueling days of midterms exams begin. Okay, now you need to answer all the questions correctly. Erebonian history questions. The Middle Ages War of this line was brought to an end by Emperor Dracos. When did the war end? 952. It was July. I know for a fact it was July because we had that thing earlier. This could be the right answer. Mr. A wants to draw a rough-colored watercolor image. Which of the following styles would be the most appropriate? Sketch, the lesson. I think it's one, yeah? This should be the right answer. Military science question. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? Armored, an armored unit. This should be the right answer. Oral science question. The following statements about workmen are all purport to be true. Which one is not? The following statements about orphans all purport to be true. Which one is not? Allow art users to have courts. Yeah, that's straight up wrong. This should be the right answer. Political economic question of the following laws enacted last year. Which came into force with Heimdall, Imperial Public Transportation Act because of cars. This should be the right answer. Combat studies question. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. A. Check if the person is breathing. Check if the person conscious. Person chest compression and DAC, I think. BDAC. That's the second one. Good choice. This should be the right answer, and that should be every question answered. Congratulations on making it through your days of exams. And what do you know? It looks like rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the God's way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up under scrutiny. I totally stand. It's a hooper. You've worked really hard, Fee. Woo! Anyway, today is a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. With all the intensive studying, it's completely forgotten about that. Be sure to stand up to do a little more considerate with the timing of your so next Wednesday is when we will know where we're going for our next field study too. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend to another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. Yeah, but the thing is, if you select wrong, it just goes on and really just goes, well, I think I didn't get that right. I guess you should probably attend club practicing too for a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after you're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't like burn the dorm while we're going out or anything.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle...
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after pulling up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too? Seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I. We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you. Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. Welcome back, my lady. Huh? What? Sharon? It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I
I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family.
In case there was any doubt.
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Also, that she just casually blew her cover. Bye-bye. Beyond the Railways. Chapter 3.
Whoa! Simply spectacular.
Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible. I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine! I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Rhineford.
I mean, could it be more obvious, Elliot? Like, we already knew REI, and then, like, they literally mentioned that the Rhineford company was located in Ruhr, and then they also mentioned, and then when they mentioned that, she was like, I suppose they are. It's like, sure.
And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman, too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really?
Oh no. That was easy.
I mean, child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
After beginning the day with Sharon's fearless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Rean went to check on the task the student council had given him for the day. Obtain student council task for June. This month I would like the members of Class 7 to commit themselves to their noble academic pursuits. Though I know studies as you all are, I can expect that anyway. So on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report your findings to me, Principal Van Dyke. I like that they change this all the time. We are testing the Orbital bike's capabilities on a highway near Krista. If you are curious, come to talk us in the engineering building. George and Angelica. I'm in need of aid. Some air maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love to me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is, so would some kind, so I'll find her and bring her to me. More details behind the storage building. Vincent Floridal, Year 2, Class 1, aka biggest idiot of the school. Hey, a request from George and Angelica. It's about the Orbital bike too. Wonder what they need to help with. Looks like I have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first run I've seen these. They might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do it. Let's check if we need a guide or not. The guide for anything right now. Let's see. Scroll down. Once again, there's only a hidden quest in the evening. Okay, so that means we can just do the quests that are here. We also have more bonding events with people, so that's great. Let's talk to everybody. Well, let's first Yo, how are you feeling about your first midterms? Well, I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. It would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on the list of the test questions in advance though. Damn, I should have seen if old man might have was good for it. You know, I really doubt it had something like that for sale. Take care while you're out of Masterine. I shall be sure to prepare a tremendous feast for all of you while you're away. We'll be looking forward to that. By the way, is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Elisa? The glance, it seems like you were arguing, but if you paid attention you could tell that wasn't the case. Precisely. We have been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she is very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems to know, she knows how to handle any sort of situation. I can see why she has no trouble dealing with Alicia's at least. Please do come Please, would you have any requests? I'll do everything I can to accommodate your wishes. Especially since you're a close friend to Lady Elisa. I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed! It is standing before you is a nobleman, overflowing of love, faithfuls, the one, the only, Vincent Florald. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite a character. He really seems like himself, but that's what I've been grown to expect from class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the student council, yes. Haha! Then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. Let's hear it. Please elaborate on your request. Please elaborate on your request. Fine answer indeed. Although, before we continue, Suripa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was nearly hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Suripa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constrained. Huh. Well, that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with not but a non-bloom. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out our just which lovely lady is responsible for the ink. This is reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of winning the hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her 3rd letter. I would hardly be worthy of the floral name if I did not properly thank her, would I? I don't think it could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who you're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year. As a man well served in this feeling of the beautiful woman, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letter. Additionally, the fact that she attached a a pressed crown rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. A grand rose. If I remember correctly, those are the flowers you use when you're professing your love to someone, right? Quite. Which brings us to why is it a hint. The only way to obtain grand rose is Trista, is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist who's purchased one, precisely, we will be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I'm truly indebted to you, based on your pseudonym, her pseudonym and use of Grand Rose. I can only imagine a lady in the very wonderful prince. Now that you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems neglected to mention that you're more than 10. She calls herself Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard that story before, but it's interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well. I'll leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. The secret admirer started. Alright. The flower shop. Let's go there from entrance. I do really like doing these bizarre voices, but I kinda don't think I can do it convincingly for main characters because I have to keep up that same silly voice for a very long time, and that's something I can't do. So that's why I'm doing it only for side characters like these. Which is, let's be honest, is very, very fun to do. Oh, goodness. I also see that the last My Hero disc that I have, so that's the second half of the second disc of the second half of season 4 is now done, so that's good. The only things that I still need to do now are 2 seasons of Spy Family.
Right.
This will be a science fiction anime, which is something you should also watch, pretty good, and Dora, which is 3 discs. It's about something. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? No, go ahead. Green explained the situation to Jane, and she asked about any first year who had recently purchased any grand roses. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my record, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information, understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to know. If they ask me to keep their identity secret, that's what I will do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember though, it's your job to give the mystery gender your report and nothing more. I'll wish her the best of luck. The request is getting pretty complicated at this point. Right, I count 3 first years who made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, first is Beryl from class 3, then there's Phoebe from class 4, and Rosine from class 5. I see, thank you very much for your help. The fact that she mentioned Phoebe has me worried. I hope she's not trying to say thing on someone else right now. Look at that! The game mentioning a completely optional side quest that we did. Don't you? I love that. Like the fact that the game remembers. Oh yeah, you did this quest, and she tried to use that trick on Reen. So we should. That is a possibility. I love these things. Not at all. Good luck. Excuse me, you're Xseed from class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick kind of personal question for you. Reen explained the situation to Xseed and answered that it was her who sent the letter to Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. It did buy a Grand Rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. I see. Sure to ask such an embarrassing question then. It's fine. Sunday school is currently in session. Even the mischievous children seems to be studying hard at the moment. I hope that I'm able to get along with them all soon enough. Okay, so that's... the Union Building and the area at the airport. Go there first. What's up, Reen? Were you so taken with my feminine charms that you couldn't stand another moment away from me? There's something I'd like to ask you. Reen explained the situation to Vivi and asked if she was the one who sent the letters. Well, now that it's pretty interesting, it's going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lindy to send my title on any voice right now. Well, you are. You did buy a Grand Rose though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor and unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. You're a monster. Once again, a thing that I can easily screenshot. This is so funny. Poor Lindy. I can't imagine that she has to deal with her sister like this. I can't believe we're not pranking Lindy. She's just so easy. I really can't think of a better toy friend than twin sister. Oh god. Freaking Lindy. Poor Lindy. Freaking Vivi, man. Freaking Vivi. Student Union Building is where the other option is, so... You're a barrel from class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Being told Beryl about the investigation tested that she was the one who was sending Vincent the letters. Do I seem like the kind of girl who's interested in romance? I need to purchase the Grand Rose to use it in the future, that's all. I see, that answers my question, but now I'm wondering what that ritual you mentioned is all about. Well, that's all I wanted to ask, sorry to disturb you. Hehe, sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Okay to you. I've asked all 3 girls on the floor told me about, but none of them seem to have sent the letter. guess the trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. Those that are a little concerned to me. My special jams are gently like I have a powerful guardian spirit, watching over me after all. Tell me, did you investigate the proof successful? Wait, don't tell me. You have if you brought your mystery woman here. Oh, be still, my heart, beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the Florist as we discussed? I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased Grand Roses. None of their reasons for doing so has anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that I wasn't any help. There's one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a grand rose if she didn't get it from a florist? There's no way to tell. Perhaps it's the Grand Maiden. It's a noble. We could have had an alternate source, however. My darling Vincent, I found you! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. What? What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere, say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. If I told you that, it was the Grand Maiden all along. No way. I love how the prompt doesn't even say a word, it just says dumbfounded. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with you. My real name is Margarita Preston. The lovely grand rose I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you are part of Baron Preston's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know that story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Preston, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable! How could you of all people be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts, and you are so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from the truth, my actual thought. It even when you sigh, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for your reply to my lovely letter. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of two replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no! Now be gone and bother me no more. So that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable. To think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon? There's no need to fear. Have one of these special cookies I prepared. One bite and you will no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings of the public view. Don't tell me you've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but it is for me to know and for you to find out. Stay back! Don't come any closer! You don't just stand there. I need your aid. I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be slightly bitter aftertaste, but it'll be worth it in the end. I've been looking for Master Vincent. Sarifa! Dare I ask what you are doing in a place like this? Sarifa, I beg you, please! Free me from this terrifying situation! If I recall, you are my first darling mate. Oh, no. So this is Sarifa, the Sarifa you mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Mr. Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required at once. A delivery for the utmost importance from Count Florals awaits you there. I see. Then I have no choice. I must go at once. But these cookies are a present for our Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Oh, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Sarifa. It seems as though Mr. Vincent has run you into this nonsense after all. Hopefully, this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Received prognosticate. Thank you. With that, I wish you all a good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed! That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle, but no matter. There shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Well, today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. We set to get it over and done with. The secret admirer completed. I mean, let's be honest here, she fits perfectly with his annoying character, so that's what he deserves, I suppose. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's all Alisa's fault for bringing a maid into the dorm. She can't do that. She's a commoner after all. I didn't step a single toe out of line. Perhaps I was just the slightest bit too harsh on her. What am I saying? All of my actions were completely justified. There's nothing wrong with getting into arguments every now and again. In fact, Emily and I argued all the time as associates. If there's one good thing about fights, is that they are honest. Honestly, it's the only way you can really bond with someone. Lisa and Ferris got into a big argument earlier, and there I thought I could get friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. Alright, I'll be doing 2 bonding events, and then the first required quest, and then the second required quest. The first required quest done, the rest of the bonding events, and then the last one. Phew! Wow, your clothes are covered in dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. This is dirt, hardly an issue. I suppose you're right. I should give him a hand while I'm here. 10 times with uses. This will consume a bonding point. Care for a little help? I've had some experience working with horses myself, so I'd help things to go a little faster. It must be your hobby to show up a bit and to assist people. Your offer does come at an opportune moment, though. I was just about to start watching them, so feel free to join in. Phew, this is every bit as tough as I remember it being. Already thinking of throwing in the towel? You were the one who offered to help, so I don't think I'll let you back out so easily. I know. Are you getting a little tired yourself, Eustace? Wouldn't you want to overexert your real little noble body of anything? Maybe you should go take a nap. What do you take me for? This is nothing. Shut up, I'm doing just fine. I guess Eustace isn't any friendlier towards girls than used to guys. Right, it's time to go. Whoa, there we got a wild one here. Understandable, he was recently arrived from the North Islands. He's still young, so he hasn't quite grown accustomed to the stables yet. Does the school normally get horses all the way from the Highlands? Indeed. They are known to breed the best horses. Even the army gets their horses from there. Now then. You should gently stroke the horse's neck. Pretty good at that. When I was younger, I used to go to the stables whenever I felt bored. My brother taught me to both how to ride horses and how to take care of them. I'm truly grateful for that. You two are lucky to have each other. I'm not gonna let some smooth novel know who learned about horses with a silver spoon in his mouth and show me a little me up like this. It's subtle, but he's definitely changed since he came back from your last field study. It feels like he's more willing to be open with us now. You have to explain what you're staring at? Don't mind me. Anyway, we got a horse to clean. Green helped the riding club for a while longer before hiding forbidden uses fell out. Your bond with uses strengthens. Things went faster than I expected. Thanks for the help. Still, there's no denying you really are a strange Bonnerine. I catch myself thinking so too sometimes. Well, either way, you have my thanks. Actually, I wanted to do all of the events and then quests, but it's also almost 6, so I need to stop soon. I need to eat something. I'm not sure if I will be streaming this evening either, but we'll see about that. If I do, it will probably be Mario Galaxy. Student Reverie. Murphy, what is this exactly? Outline for our next work, of course. I suppose it's a pure love story focused on boys who devoted themselves to sports, body and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I've got the rough draft written up. Her tastes are certainly broad. No, they are not actually. They are actually very narrow. I was partially aware that this genre is popular with women, but seeing it firsthand is really... That's sort of if you really intend to have me help with this. Poor Emma. Let's see where uses where Marcus is located. Those tests are of little concern. I already heard that. Never mind. Didn't change. Oh, there he is. There we go. Wow, he looks like he's really into it. Ah, hello, Doreen. Sorry I was caught up in my game there. No worries. Sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused than expected from this regular match. Indeed, there is, and not just any match either. It's a match that will determine the fate of this club. But I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. Chess always seems pretty interesting. Should I stick around and chat and watch? Spend time with Marcus, this will consume my body. Would you mind if I watch you play for a bit? I'm familiar with the rules at least, and it seems like a pretty involving game even as a spectator. Maybe be my guest, but if you know the rules, how about we play a game instead? I'm sure you have more fun doing that than just watching. Are you sure? Might as well. I'll watch you two to come on and take a picture. And that's checkmate. That didn't take long. That was some high level play Marcus didn't stand a chance. I have nothing special. My father taught me to play when I was young. I've been playing against each other ever since you had years to practice now. Apparently he never lost a game back home. He really is the savior of the chess club. So you're playing against adults ever since you were a kid. That's definitely a change. I used to tag along with my dad whenever he went out of hunting, but I never got that good at it. Sorry. No, I shouldn't have reacted like that. Hunting is not exclusively a noble pastime after all. It's just not that common in Heimdall. I can imagine. Last month's field study gave me a lot to think about. I've come to realize that it's unfair to pass judgment on nobles simply for being born in that life. For example, I never met your parents, but I can tell from talking to you that they are good people. Yes. And that we made up. Don't start getting weird on me now. Don't really get what you're talking about, but yeah, friendship is what we're all about. Speaking of, how about you join our pal in the chess club, Reem? We'll need as many people as possible if we want to take on the upper class chess club. Sorry, but I have to decline. The members of the upper class chess club like humiliating than they are. This isn't about the fact that they are nobles anymore. They're shaming the very act of playing chess, pure and simple. And Stephen and I aren't going to let that stand. All set, Marcus. Then I'll be cheering you while I jump. Good luck, Marcus. Thanks, I wanted you down. Yuki decided it would be a good idea to compete for the highest exam scores. She claims she has a special punishment in store for whoever loses. So now, in addition to exam stress, I'm terrified about whatever she's planning. Honestly, I'm more worried about Yuki's test scores than my own. What could she be scheming? Later gives me a chance to come up with a clear image of what I want to paint. I'm not planning on submitting anything to contests or competitions though, so for now I'll focus on making these for myself. Painting on an empty canvas again. I love how there's just nothing on it. It's just so funny. Oh, it says here. I need to know where to find it later. I guess I want to do that one as the last one, so that's not gonna happen right now. Oh, nothing relaxes quite like threading a violin in my hands. Especially since I never had much of a chance to play during the terms. Yeah, most dogs put their regular meetings on hold while exams are going on. You seem pretty happy though. It's that obvious, huh? I'm planning on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form, so I need to get back into it. I'm kind of interested in seeing him play. Spend time with that. Would you like me if I listen in? Oh, bring my guest. Need to get ready though, so just hold on a bit. So what do you think? I'm impressed. I never would have guessed you'd taken a break from midterms if you hadn't told me. You mean... Good to hear. It seems like you're really enjoying yourself when you're playing too. I can practically hear you love for music in every note. Cut it out. You're embarrassing me. Oh, by the way, I've been wondering about this for a while, but you're a musician yourself, aren't you, Rean? Kinda, what did you off? It was just a feeling I had. I can't really explain it, but it's like I can tell if someone has even the slightest bit of musical experience. The slightest bit is right. I used to play the lute for a while back home. But that's a pretty impressive sense. But that's a pretty impressive sense, yeah. You're really on another level when it comes to anything musical related. I think you might be exaggerating just a little. Not at all. Most people wouldn't pick it up with something like that. It shows the extent of your passion for the music. That's something I expect. Passion is enough though. Passion isn't enough now, not in music. Want to get better, I'm going to need better equipment. But given the compromise, I can't even ask for that. It's nothing, don't worry about it. But it's nice to confirm that you do play an instrument, Rean. We should play together sometime. I've got it. I've got a lot of trust to work off, but I like that. Great, I'm looking forward to it. Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Alright. I'm gonna do a real quick check when I'm gonna eat, because it's very likely that my parents make food today. And after that, I'll be right back to do the rest of this, or go eat, depending on how things go. Be right back. Hello, I'm back for a very short little bit. I have to indeed go eat, or at least make the food in question. So that means that I will, just to finish things a little bit off, do one more bonding event. The question is pose, and then we'll be leaving it up for today. What about Laura? in the general store, okay. Next to her, here she is. And then she's that's her. How did I confuse her? And probably because I looked at the hair only and then was like, ah, that must be her. No, it's not. Doesn't even look like her actually. Where is she? There she is. There we go. Oh, hi, Reen. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Sure. Another dish that I don't know what the English word for it is, but it's basically meat and fries and most of the time sauce and yeah, it's just fine. It's nice and it's tasty. And if I join you, sure. Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know that much about them myself, but you know, what can we lose? They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm familiar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do you girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I've noticed that there are a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was wanting over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? Oh, you're from different class backgrounds. For one thing, there's a difference between you already. But even amongst the other nobles, you are a little bit different. This is what I thought. But this is of no issue. It's of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn it. Now, tell me, which of the things here would like to have a good attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but looking an old Mishi. Reen grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. Literally just Mishi. How about this Mishi plushie? She's pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. It's certainly charming to say the least. But how about this? There grabbed a strapped blue-haired man attached to it. The doggy character has a rather oh. It's an East reference. Doesn't it? I'm not sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in it. Oh, this is more challenging than I expected. Reen and Laura ended up looking at an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique tastes. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishi plush. Couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Reen. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age like remains timeless. It seems I have a long and hard path ahead of me, I never did really know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else, because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You gave me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to do shopping again if you ever have the time. Sure, that would be fun. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Well, and at that note, we'll be leaving the stream up. Next stream probably going to be Mario Galaxy stream again. At least I hope to make that work. And for the next coldsteel stream, well, that will be as soon as the next after the next galaxy stream. So either tomorrow's stream or the day after. We'll see about that. We're also closing in on the release of East vs. Trust in the Sky in exactly a week, and I will be doing a launch stream for that. That will probably take around 2 hours max. So look forward to that as well. Until next time, see you guys.